Alright, there we go. We should be live now, I believe. That's not what I wanted. Alright. So I'm doing a little bit of testing on audio at the moment. Let me see something in game. Hold on. Alright, now that that's out, where'd my mouse go? There it goes. Okay. That's good. I think that's at a good level. Alright, we'll find out when I start playing the game. I'm going to leave my headset in so I can hear what's going on. Which will cause me to pause a little bit every time I start speaking. But yeah. I'm doing some testing on audio. Because I set up a different format. And hopefully it'll be better. Alright, so now that I've done that, I'm going to go ahead and do all the notifications. Alright. Oh, that is weird hearing myself do that in my own ear. Oop, I didn't mean to hit languages. Right. Sorry, conversation that I forgot I was having. Okay, so those notifications are done. Still need to do Facebook and Twitter. Group order has been picked up. That's good. I'm like right at the cusp of the character limit. There we go. And because I saw this, food's almost here. I'm gonna have to grab that before I start the game. Are there any more of these? Okay, I think we're good there. Pop that off. Some art stuff to look at. Alright, so, oh, hey! Nope, that was yesterday. Never mind. Well, either way, thanks for the raid yesterday, Dark Druid's Vale. Anyways, the food should be getting here, like, any second. I'm kind of confused as to why it's not here right now. Oh well. I might as well get started because it's 6:10. I just know the moment I get started, I'm going to get a message that it's here. Oop, forgot something. Okay, that just cuts out still. Alright. I'm still haven't figured out a way to fade that. Where's my controller? It's right here. Oop. Alright. So the main thing I want to test is how this audio setup works when I have like gun shooting and stuff like that. Seems pretty good to me. It was a waste of bullets, but I think I can recover that. Nope, it's X now. Give me that. I don't think I need that. Wow. I forgot how weird the controls feel. Okay. Oops. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Comstock fights the Serpent of Nations. I think I made a comment about that earlier. I'm going... Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, so... the game focuses on a checkpoint system. Which my last checkpoint was over here. Like, I couldn't figure out how to save otherwise, so I actually have to start this over, I think. Have to re-get used to this. So if I look like I'm moving a little oddly, it's because I'm still getting back to used to... you know, the way the controller moves. Hey you, attack your friend. No? How did that not work? Die! I know I'm low on salt. I just blew out that guy's kneecaps. Alright, where's the other guy? Probably went upstairs, I'm betting. But I have to loot first because I'm me. I don't think there was anything on the table. Oh, hold on. Silver Eagle. I was wrong. And apparently a gun. That's not jump anymore. Alcohol. 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 Only reason I don't grab those is because I don't like that they reduce stats. Especially since I don't have enough salt for that at the moment. Alright, the food has been delivered. I will be right back. Sorry to immediately do that, but I want to grab the food and... Here you go, have some music. I think we're good on the volume, so... I'll be double checking in the VOD to see how that handles. Close this. Alright. I have a food in. Ah, working. That's a knife. That's the fork. Broccoli. Sorry, gonna take a couple bites before I get back to it. Ah, I messed up. Oop, that was too far. There we go. Alright. Let's just mute that. Return to game time. And we should be good. What the heck? Did I just get ammo from the crow? No, I got it from that. It's X, not A. Can of beans. Silver Eagle. Salt! Yes, I need that. Alcohol, and I need the salt, so no alcohol. Oh, that was stuff flashing on the counter. Okay. I think we've already heard this.
And when the angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools
Right,
to
this was
build
the
a
whole
new
racist
Eden,
bullshit
they
thing.
did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him. And the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Huh, that was playing last time. Weird. Cigar tin. Coffee! Coffee! No green tea. Alright, so we have not been upstairs, I don't think. Yes, we have been upstairs.
Let us into Pamgaea, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission of founders. And when the men after them,
Kill your friends! No, you're supposed to fight him. Did you already kill him? Ah, shit. Screw you. Wow, okay. Okay. I might be a little stronger than I should be. With that thing. Alright, this is the guy who's always trying to stay away from me. Hey, guess what, buddy? Fire! I need HP. I got rid of... it seems they got rid of the, first aid kits. So that's a bit of a thing I'm gonna have to get used to. Full on salt. Hooray! Ammo. Did I get everything from on this side? I think so. Alright, let's go down here. Who the hell is that? Okay. There's this. I'm gonna increase my, salts, because I really need that. Find the lock that fits the key. This was the,
what exactly
racist
was
one,
the great
actually.
emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
I didn't really need any more reason to not like this guy. And then he had to say stuff like this. I have no doubt that's how people thought back then. Sorry, I like food. Apparently that's loud enough to go into the audio input. Alright, anyways. What else can I find? Hopefully less racist stuff. Oh. Okay, I think this might be where I stopped. Or at the very least, I don't remember what's past here. Yep, I don't think I've been here.
Believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fair-goers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven.
It's not exactly how I remember it, but, you know.
Danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest.
Let's listen to what he has to say.
Back to the music.
Never mind. Got some honey mustard on my shirt. Elevator? Hold on. I'm gonna go back through the level and see if I can find that treasure chest. Or whatever it is that I honestly don't know what I'm looking for, so hopefully it's an easy to find thing. Whoa. I don't like when lighting does that. It's scary. Damn it. Could it be this? No. Can I select that as my, nope. Search nearby houses to find out what it unlocks. I hope it's in here and not in another house. No keys hole here. I don't think. What about over here? No? Odd noise. What about in here? Interesting design. I'm kind of like looking for doors as well as possible secret staircases or something like that. Fireplace might work. I can't see a thing. Alright. Nothing yet. Some thuds happening around me. This looks like it would be a secret thing. God, I hate how fast it moves, but going slightly slower is worse. Oop. I need that. Okay. So it doesn't appear to be anything down here. As far as I can tell, anyway. Alright, well, let's hope it appears in the next area. And it's not, like, behind me or something. Right, I can run. I forgot about that. How much did I check in here? Enough, at least. It's probably going to be super obvious or something. I don't need to do this thorough search. Not that one. Controller. I'm gonna not like this probably, but it's a little too slow, but I feel like it's better. Because I'm not just spinning around as fast as possible. Vending machines in Colombia sell many types of useful supplies. I mean, if it's the same as vending machines in Rapture. Oh, okay. I was like, who's opening a door? Good on pistol, good on machine gun. Assault I'm good on. Health kit. I don't need anything right now.
Sample the wares of tomorrow today!
Hey, that looks a little... Okay. Look at gear. Yeah, I know what gear is. New pants, skyline reloader. Jumping on or off a skyline reloads your weapon. Killing with a vigor trap has a 70% chance to cause the enemy gun to become ghostly ally for a few seconds. I'm gonna take it for now. But I really should do the traps thing. Yeah, see, now it's just really slow. Up and down doesn't feel right. Left and right is... I wish there was some leeway in the middle. Broccoli. What is this? Give me the stuff. Machine gun ammo full. Voxophone.
Sweet Mother of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
I don't think that's the three that, American Chief. What the heck? Opening up my mac and cheese container. Give me a second. Comstock phrenological study. Can I can't turn it off. There's nothing I can do over here. Okay. So I guess it's just...
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
Alright, what's going on here? The fuck? Did I do that? I don't think I did. I think the guy over there turned that off. Oh, I can't turn it off. Okay. Well. Apparently I had a lack of health. Water. Hold and release to create an explosive trap. Yeah, I know that. Wow, it really wants me to do that, doesn't it? Well, that was...
What's this? Some new kind of vigor?
different. Murder of crows.
That's a hell of a thing.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Alright. Press left trigger to summon murderous crows to stun and damage your enemies. Hold and release left trigger to create a nest trap. Enemies take more damage during crow attacks. The hell? Whoa, someone just exploded. What the heck? Is that the trap that I laid earlier and it didn't work? I think it was. All right. Go ahead and grab this salt. Oop, what's this? Cotton candy! Hooray! So, this is the, wife of the prophet. Hey there, Lux Lupus. How you doing? I'm sorry if I, took a while to acknowledge you. Thanks for the raid. Apparently it didn't alert me when you raided. Oops.
The False Shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a French man with a missing left eye. No more
I'm doing pretty good.
4 foot and 9 inches.
Did they? What's going on here? New hat. I didn't read what that said. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just, you know, playing Bioshock Infinite. I freaking love the world they made.
Monument Island from that station.
Had such a fun and happy time with the Bioshock Infinite DLC. I haven't gotten there yet, so I'll find out how that is. I don't need health. And I don't drink alcohol until I get something that allows me to not lose stuff with it. Alright, so over there. Can I jump over here? Yeet. anything interesting. There's this. What can I see? Monument Island? Oh. Okay, that's just weird in the middle. A pharmacy. So I guess that's my goal at the moment. By the way, since people are here, let me know how the audio is. I just messed with it and I'm not certain. I think it's good, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to get second feedback. Oops, keep forgetting that it's not A anymore. Repeater. The Rolston reciprocating repeater. Dependable, affordable. Friend of the Indian fighter. Oh, right. The triple R. Alright. Okay, I can go over there or I can explore over here. See what's going on in here. Ah, the buildings moving is so cool. Soda. Wait. No, that's not a safe. I thought it was a safe. Apple. Cornflakes, white oats. I'm still getting used to the whoa, I forgot my left hand changed like that. To the aiming controls. I had to reduce it because I didn't like how fast it was making me turn. But it's still slightly slow for me.
What color were his eyes?
Blue. No, green. I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Okay, miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was...
Okay, well, let me go in there.
red and curly. He looked Irish. Yes, that.
Okay, what about his temper?
Can't be a good look, me just wandering around with my gun out.
You can spot them anywhere, you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness.
Am I gonna be attacked?
Ah!
There he is! Get
Yep. I didn't want to shoot the lady because I didn't know if it was gonna... Hey, have some bird. If she was just an innocent or not. Don't kill him. Wait. Oh no. My crows attacked her. Oops. There. That was an accident. There's not even anything in here for me. Okay, well. That didn't end well. I didn't even have to go in there. Up. Up. I really hope that's not going to come back and bite me. Hey, guess what? You're dead. What was that sound? Sounded like something charging up. Police, do not cross. I have crossed. Give me that. Don't need that. Alright, so I believe this is the place I've been heading to this whole time. So we should meet up with what's her name, the girl we're supposed to meet. I think. We just have some mac and cheese while I wait for the loading. What? Okay, I see one of these. Gotta look through it. The Uncanny Mystery in Colombia. Colombia marvels and fears at unfamiliar sights. Someone's invisible. What is it? What are these astonishments which appear and disappear? Colombia's greatest mind is insane. Finn. Alright, see if there's anything interesting in here. Crow's Trap Aid? I don't think I have enough money for that. Victims to become crow traps. Ah, that would be cool. Adds mini clusters for greater area of effect and range and damage. That'd be cool too, if only I had the money. Soda. Should Those things are so creepy, honestly. Ride the gondola to close by the order of the Prophet. Monument Island. Sheep. So... kill your friends. Hold up. Can I do that to YouTube? Yeah. I wasn't close enough for that. Fire! I missed! Nope. Yeah. What? If only I had more vigor.
He's vanished. You're no match.
When you see... oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't have enough vigor. Alright, where are you? Right, no vigor. You know, I keep forgetting I can run. Would probably help quite a bit. Alright, what all is there to loot around here? Hey, vigor! Or, excuse me, salt. I keep getting those two terms confused, salt and vigor. I'll figure it out eventually. Gun. Yeah, because I'm full on that one. gun. Alright. I think that was everyone that I killed. Maybe not. Give me that. Hold on, wasn't there... There was. And pretty much all of them disappeared. Oh well. Okay, so how do I get into these rooms? Well, that was easy. Can search the desk. Can get cigarettes, but I don't like cigarettes. I think I'm full on ammo, so I don't need to... I'm at 80 of 200 for the coins in the cushion. What was that? Search cabinet? Man. I'm getting to 1,000 gold, not gold, what is it, eagles. Money. Give me your money. I want all the money. I could use some help too. Banana. I accidentally drank some whiskey. That was bad. Closed off limits. Alright, what can I find in here?
Sample the wares of tomorrow today!
Vending machine. Still don't have enough for that. Anything of interest here? No. Skyline Freight to Monument Island.
Oh. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
The skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Interesting. I am ready to do that, but first I'm looting. Hello!
That line heads to Monument Island with a shot.
Interesting.
Looks like I can hop the skyline from here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looting. Give me a second, man. Jeez. Alright.
Whoa!
No. Well, I can't loot him.
There is menace. There is threat. The False Shephard here in Columbia.
Dang it! You made me miss.
The son below. He seeks the lamb and hastens to her tower even now. His intent is ruin.
Is that alcohol? Yep. Reducing my salt content. Ooh, give me more salt.
Nice.
My health is like, levels. I could use more, but at the same time, I don't absolutely need more. My salt, I need a lot more. Yeah, that one. Alright, so... Well, this is where I landed. Did I miss something? Monument Tower maintenance. Can I shoot this? The heck? Can't go down there. Alright, I'm a little confused. I don't want to hit the button yet, because... Oh, can I go further? Okay. I thought this was going to be the end of the line. Whee! Huh? It won't let me skyline strike. There we go. Dead. Don't need more salts. Find a way to clear the fright. Fright, fruit. Hello. Let's learn more stuff about this racist asshole.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
But God decided he was never going to do that again. Are you saying you know better than God? I'm not religious, but I do know this stuff. I actually really like this. Hello. Can I can't do that from here. Hey, kill your friend. You kill your friend too. What? Is that everyone? Nope. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's A again. Ow, that apparently hurt.
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Yeah. But first, looting. I like to loot. So, da. It's funny how a supremely sugary drink gives you salt. Alright. More salt. Looty barrel. Everything's closed and off limits. Come on, how am I supposed to do my shopping when everything's closed? Alright, so I need to get some elevation. Aha! Attach to that. Yeah. Well, someone's not living a good life in here. Hello. Have some crows. Give me that. And that. So this is to continue, huh? Not that way. I think I'm supposed to go that way, right? Wait, what is that way? B. So nothing. Here we go! It took longer than I expected. Ascend the building to reach the skyline.
Stand down.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over.
Listen, if you're not attacking... Wow, okay. I'm actually surprised that you did that. Well, let's continue. I'm not going to kill anyone who's not attacking me.
Need to head to the roof. Take that skyline to
I know, I'm just looking around because I like looting. Thank you.
I know why you've come, False Shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I've seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Oh.
Jesus.
What is that, my nose bleeding? Sorry, food. Almost done. I can put this away and continue without interruption now. All right, let's go. Where are we going? I wonder if this was supposed to continue playing while I went up, but I...
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Nah, I'm good. Gun?
Go back!
Ah! What the fuck, man?
Holy shit.
Can I? No? Fine, then you get to die. Who's shooting me?
Empty.
Don't be empty. Hello. Come after me. I'm sure you want to. You're not gonna come after me, are you? I wanted to use the trap, but you guys are just too weak for that.
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
Find the Zeppelin's controls. I'll open that in a moment. I want to look around first. Alright. Hello, lady. As long as you don't attack me, I'm not going to shoot you.
Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
Uh-oh.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Bruh.
Jesus!
Are you serious?
Hell out of here.
I honestly could have, killed her and that wouldn't have been a thing. But I have to be the nice guy. I was about to shoot that thing. I thought it was a person, but it's not. It's a animated doll, I guess. Still nothing of interest. I still don't have enough. Hooray! I'm entering Monument Island! Welcome to Monument Island. Is this where I get Elizabeth?
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder where they got her locked up in this place.
Wow, it looks like this place is kind of, dead. Weird. Danger, risk of death or serious injury. Caution, closed. Limits. By order of the Columbia Police Authority. Alright, so how do I get by? I think I see it. No? Can I? There we go. Yeah, I am still hanging. Can I see my arm? No? Okay. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne, and drown in flame the mountains of man. See, with punctuation, that made a lot more sense to me. I think that was cigarette. Oh well.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
What the heck is this? This paint or blood? Danger. Do not approach the specimen. Specimen is dangerous. Please follow quarantine protocols. Past this point, 12-hour quarantine. Approval, Columbia Science Authority. That's paint. Okay. Well. Screw your quarantine.
What's this?
Is that the girl? Is that Elizabeth? Morphology? What's that say? I can't read it. Yep. Sandwich, coffee, and an eagle. Vox Populi Crime Board. Murder, 15, 20. Remarks, never, -3. Wait. So what is this supposed to be about? Attempted murder, 26, 12, -4. So... the heck is Decoity? The one with the plus. So if I understand correctly... no, that can't be right. 15, 20, -3 does not equal the same as... I don't really understand what's going on here, but okay. I don't understand what the logic to these numbers is. I think they're counting something. Counting how many people have done the crimes, but still. "72-hour quarantine past this point." Wasn't it past the previous point? Kind of odd that I have to do it past this point too. 100 out of 200. Hello, bear.
What these do?
Age 4 companion. What the heck?
Huh.
Why does it turn red? Siphon passive. Age 11, poetry buff. Weird. Age 13, monarch? Minarch? I honestly don't know what's going on here. This one looks like it's bloodstained. This is going to be a puzzle of some sort, I'm pretty sure. Specimen is dangerous. Failure to follow. Coffee with salt. To prevent risk of exposure, only operate in rooms after soporific has been applied. So some kind of experimentation room? Surgery room or something?
Mr. Thompson, sir. I replaced the entire fuse bank as asked, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening.
I think Ty might be dead.
What the hell are they doing to her?
Looks like experiments to me. That should be everything in that room, I guess. Photos. Turn that off. I don't need more copyright claims. Copy. Lockpick attempt. Specimen investigating codes. So these are all the things that Elizabeth can do. Specimen painting. Wonder if that's going to be important. It's the Eiffel Tower. Specimen singing. What the hell are they doing, studying her like this? This is weird. Alright, let's move on. Facility unsafe, huh? That is super loud.
It's one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
So, what the heck is going on here? Is this like a sound machine of some kind? Using sound waves to... Siphon is dangerous while leeching specimen. The hell are you leeching from her? Past this point, 168-hour quarantine. Approval, the Prophet. Where's the button? There's the button. Said press the button for a moment and then, you know, nothing happened. Pull lever. Specimen present. I see a lock that she picked. There's that code that she was working on. Well done. The example phrase has been deciphered. Huh. This is our bedroom. Instruments and stuff. Activate specimen tracker? Oops, wrong button. She's in the dressing room.
That's where we need to go.
Door must remain closed at all times. Quiet while specimen is present, by order of the Columbia Science Authority. Let me guess. This is the two-way mirror and she can't see that we're watching her.
That's her.
Yep. Ah, she got a paper cut. She must want to see Paris. She went to the dining room. I can hear dining utensils. This isn't the dining room.
Whoa!
Okay then. Well, that's something new.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
So she can do portals. I guess now we're thinking with portals. I can't go this way, can I?
This job's getting worse all the time.
Yep, quite a bit worse. I keep hitting A. She's just gonna stay there, isn't she? Yep.
Library.
I mean, that's literally where we just saw her. Engine revolutions indicator, 78. I don't know what that means, but it seems important. Uh-oh.
Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
Nothing over there. I mean, I've been high in the sky for a while, so it's not like that's much new. Is this where I want to go? It probably is. Oh, that's not good.
Hello.
The hell?
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away!
The Principles of Quantum Mechanics? Wow, that's a pretty advanced book.
I'm real enough.
Hello.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you...
Where did I get that?
Give it
Is
to
that
me.
the key I got from earlier?
Huh. It's a way out.
Oh. Escape the statue with Elizabeth. Yeah, I get it. It can help me navigate. I don't care. Open door?
Come on, this way.
Ow! Oh, that's not good.
Nice job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
I've already told you.
This way, come on!
Wait!
Hit.
Hurry!
It's hard to move when things are doing... Wow, okay, that's not good. Okay, I guess it's
Call
fine.
the elevator! What the hell is that thing? Press the button!
The hell is what thing? Was there something following us?
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
An experiment,
You're the girl
apparently.
Who's getting out of this tower.
Oh, that's not good. Fire in short bursts to maintain accuracy. Okay, I don't think he's here right now.
We have to keep moving.
Yeah, let's go.
He's
This
tearing
way.
the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
So I do know her name. Okay.
Hurry!
It'd be nice if running was better. Wow, I'm going up high.
Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
Wow, okay. She's impatient, huh? I could have opened it all the way, but no. She had to get through before I could. The hell? What was that? Oh, shit! Yeah! Here we go! Oh, shit. I don't know what that is, but it's actually kind of scary. Oh, shit. The statue's destroyed. Was some kind of dragon or something? Here we go! Or not. I guess we're not landing here. We're just falling, I guess. Into the ocean. Oh, shit! Like some kind of bird thing? What the hell?
Mr. DeWitt! Miss
Start to wet.
Was that a male voice? Oh.
Girl, and wipe away the debt. Are you in there, DeWitt?
Anything I can do with her?
Got a deal, DeWitt.
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now.
Are you going? Anna? Anna?
Well, that got intense. What time is it? Phone's over here. 7:34. We got quite a bit to go.
Anna. Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here,
Was I dead?
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
That probably seems, like a bad idea. Hello, seagulls.
Where is she?
My health is very low. Birds. Give me your money. Nerd. Money. Soda. You having a good day? So, all these people just saw me lying here right next to the beach, completely soaked, and they didn't bother to check on me or anything. That seems a little,
young girl, blue skirt. No?
No, but I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
What?
Hey, you see a young girl?
Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
No, I'm actually looking for a young girl. She came with it. She fell from the sky with me. What about you guys in the water? You seen a young girl?
Come on, don't be such a crybaby.
Oh, fine. 2 more minutes.
Your leg is buried in the sand. Completely. The heck? At first I was like, why is she sitting like that? And then I realized that the reason I was having trouble figuring it out is because her leg was buried. What's in here? Can I go in here? No? Okay. Hello. You seen a young girl? Fell from the sky with me? Apparently gave me CPR to make sure I didn't die.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
Look at this one. Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
What? Has the power to,
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
Who isn't, brother?
That was unnecessary, but, okay. You seen a young girl? Her name's Elizabeth. There we go. I'm at 110 for the coins in the cushions achievement. She probably went where the, Silver Eagle! Hooray! I got money! Getting close to being able to, I'm getting close to being able to afford the, fire one.
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
Wherever we are. President Comstock's personal airship. President Comstock? we're not even in the sky either. The First Lady. At the First Lady's aerodrome. Okay, that's interesting. The heck? Okay, but I want to see what this is first. Battleship Bay, William R. Foreman. 1909, I didn't get the second part. There's a waterfall here? That seems dangerous. Salts. Sardines.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Yeah, and I want all the money. Hey, you seen a young girl? Hello? Seen a young girl? No? Alright. What's going on over here? Sandcastle. Someone's purse that I'm taking money out of? All the money. I can't go any further there. There's a parasol that went flying for no reason.
Mother is never going to approve of that.
Mother doesn't get a say.
With you, Mother always gets a say.
I'm my own man.
Okay. Anybody seen a young girl?
It's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that. There should be a law. I think there is.
What the? We're still in Colombia, aren't we? This is just the beach island or something. You guys seen a young girl?
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
Okay. Smart girl. Saltful. I'm full of salt. Very salty.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
I'm flattered, I guess? I barely get to see what I look like, so...
Well, he's your brother.
Look at him. He's got the brains of a child.
You know, I know a fella who can, shall we say, take care of this.
Wilma!
Well, it's that or the shame on your family. You're damned if you do and damned if you don't, I suppose.
You're damned if you do and dummed if you don't, I suppose. Alright, well. Pistol ammo full. Okay, I guess I'm done over here, so I'm gonna go back over here and start looking around from that area. Hey, you seen a good young girl? Looking for a young girl. Ooh, cotton candy. Gimme. All of it. Oh, never mind. Don't mind me, I just wanted to eat a lot of cotton candy. Ooh, surfboard. Columbia boards. Hey, can I have a Columbia board? Listen, man, I'm trying to get by. Can't even... Why? Fine. I guess I won't go surfing.
This is the life.
I miss real beaches.
On real beaches, you've got to contend with all types of people sharing the water. Those people are not sanitary.
That's silly.
They get diseases you couldn't imagine. You don't believe me? Take a trip to Finkton.
Wow, okay. Hello, you seen a young girl? You want to say something racist? Or shitty? I'll take some shitty comments too. Dancing at dusk. Oh yeah, we are definitely still in
Hey, miss.
Oh hey, there she is.
Miss. Could you just
let her have fun?
Hey, I need you to stop.
It's just gonna continue until I get close to her.
Please stop. All right, miss. Come on.
Elizabeth. You can use her name.
Hey, miss.
I think it's looping now.
Miss.
I think that's a loop.
Could you just...
Yeah, it's looping.
Hey, miss. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on.
I mean, you have that teleportation ability. Take Elizabeth to the First Lady's airship.
It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that?
Hello?
I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Okay, so you guys don't have anything to say now. The heck?
I can tell my wife's scared. I don't know how to comfort her.
I'm stock.
Don't laugh.
If he says he has a plan, then he has a plan.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was honestly laughing at the don't laugh part.
Watch this.
What? Where'd you go? What are you doing? How did you learn that? Being cooped up your entire life. Hey, I'm gonna take your soda. Thanks.
You gotta keep
None
moving.
for you, Elizabeth.
Get the airship to Paris.
Okay, just one more.
Wow, that was a little bit of a
Seems like
glitch.
we're fairly well healed, Mr. DeWitt.
Thin out the herd.
Well, that's positively Darwinian.
Do you know this artificial beach was built in only 6 months?
And how do
6
you know
months?
that?
From one of the books I threw at you. They also served passing well for reading.
Okay, so so far I like Elizabeth. She's kind of funny. Hello?
Just like the real world, huh? Modern science.
Twist! Right! I'm going to marry you.
I've heard that before.
You have to believe me. I don't love her anymore.
Bruh.
Almost looks like a real ocean.
How many men I've met have
It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
Listen, man. You gotta put a ring where your mouth is. Otherwise, it don't mean a thing. Alright. That seems to be everything I can explore.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Bruh. Hey, Elizabeth, you want a doll? A Lil Miss Columbia? What this? I'm at 130 now. I'm gonna get that achievement. Cigar tin? Cigarettes. Apparently the tins don't actually contain cigars. This is all good food. You're missing out, Elizabeth.
Fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
I'm in pain. Beer, whiskey, beer, beer. Ooh, money. I can afford the fire thing now. If they let me have a gun, I could set up a whole bunch of fireworks in here. Not that I want to, I just could. Ooh, cash register to steal money from. Picnic basket. Cotton candy. Puppets. Your shoes sound kind of metallic. No, that's porcelain. Kinda. I'm not exactly a master of sounds, that's just what it sounds like to me. Employees only? Screw that. Is someone having dinner with a doll? A little bit desperate, huh? What do you think, Elizabeth? Whoa. I honestly didn't expect it to do that sound. I shouldn't have done that. Anarchists loose in our fair city. Anarchists loose in our fair city. Death too good for them. Says Warden Watts. Can't tell what that word is. Wireless flashes? Picked up from the steam or Carpathia. Wireless flashes picked up from the steamer Carpathia? Why does wireless flashes matter? I don't get that. Partial list of those who have been rescued. Society agog in agony. Impertinent question. Manager cut off by fire. Rescue. Earl is a scoundrel, says his father-in-law. Interesting. Caramel. 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 Which has coffee for some reason. No caramels for you, I ate them all. Without paying. Fair.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird.
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How did... Never mind.
Are these the two from the beginning of the game? I remember them, the man and the woman talking about me like I wasn't even there. Elizabeth.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
Bird, you're gonna be free of the cage.
Right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Oh, cool.
It's just sophistry.
My
Oh my god.
Look.
Are you alright?
It was my home.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Let's go.
Everyone's only just now noticing that. I've been asleep for what, hours? They should have noticed it by now. Hello, kid with the dress. Wow, okay. Stand on the... You know what? Yeah, I will too.
He'll set this right. He's the sword of vengeance.
Yeah. I'm higher than you. Okay. I like how he looked at me as soon as I said that. It's just like... So? Apple. I don't think there is anything to do with eating everything you see, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Hello. Okay. That kid looks kind of odd. Trash can. Hey, what do you think of that?
What I
Ooh,
wanna
caramel.
know is, why is there never a handyman around when you need one? What are they good for? Except scaring people with their grotesque disabilities.
Bruh. I hope that was soda. Pretty sure it was, but... Okay, wow, okay. Okay, that effect... Oh my god, that is a weird effect. Like, I get it, it's supposed to move as you move, but holy crap, when you get closer, it's... That's not great! Oh, excuse me, Elizabeth. I'm just admiring the odd, It's almost like it's right up against the window right here. Huh. I definitely attempted a perspective trick. It just doesn't work when you're up close like that. Okay, I should stop with that. Is that... What is that, a shark or turtle? With cannons coming out of its head? Caution, search ahead. By order of the Columbia Police Authority.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now
Look at this one.
Steady.
He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there, Pete. Just go home and dry yourself out.
Says I can open the door, but I want to look around first. I'm of course not going to the checkpoint. Okay, nothing over here. Have a good day, officer. I'm just gonna go do whatever arcade job this is.
Damn thing's locked.
Yep, she can pick locks.
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
What did you learn?
The roguish type, 1 of 30.
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Do not speak to the patrons unless spoken to first. Always address patrons as sir or madam. Oh boy. Flashback to my time in fast food. More money. Elizabeth, I didn't want you to go in there yet.
I must take any task
Where,
with more
Elizabeth, where are you going? Where'd you go?
Or they simply
Oh.
leave it in ruins for me to clean up later.
How? She does have that teleport ability, so.
Hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
That's cool. I'm at 150 out of 200. Do you appreciate value, Elizabeth?
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
I'm good. I ate a lot of food. But thanks. I do appreciate money. Nothing I need. I'm literally full on everything. For a second, I thought that was a mannequin and someone was leaning on it lovingly, but apparently they're not. Which way do I need to go? That way? Which means I'm going this way. Trash can. Gin.
Is your housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions, such as, don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the Prophet? And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to the music.
Oh, I just realized that this is a record player. Interesting. Turn that off before I get more copyright claims. New hat. Throttle control. Increased throttle and braking controls on... I can throttle and brake? Huh. What do I have now? 70% chance that a melee target is stunned. Victim is vulnerable for 4 seconds. Okay, I like this better. I'll take it, but I like what I have better. Speaking of which, I need to see what the other one is that I got that I accidentally passed by. Fox founds. I could get more silver eagles using that, but I like this. 70% chance the melee target is set ablaze. There's the throttle control. Okay. Jumping on or off. Okay. Bull rush. Melee targets are knocked back. Honestly, give me that one. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode, right? Increase weapon damage by 50% on skylines. When evading movement speeds are increased, affects side strafing and backpedaling. Increases damage against handymen by 50%. I'll keep this for now. Alright, let's see what this has to say.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
We'd like to help you.
Oop. Colored and Irish washroom.
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Keep this area clean. It is your job. I will in just a moment. Father of lies, you see nothing.
Please, sir. Please.
Our prophet.
Blame's gonna fall on me.
It's okay, I was just seeing if there was anything to loot. What was that about? Colored in Irish washroom. Keep this area clean, it is your job. Looks like they need to fix some things. And they're not going to because racism.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Okay. Landing off a skyline increases movement speed 50% faster for 5 seconds. I just want movement speed in general. If you can just increase my movement speed in general, I'd be fine. Probably take that over whatever I have. Flawless flintlock?
What's that?
Hey, it's Vault Boy.
Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty.
Oh boy.
Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Does it say something else if I do this?
Are you a Duke?
Nope, it's the same one.
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
Are you a Duke? Or a dimwit? When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Dimwit and Duke in The Skulking Stranger.
It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
That's the one I heard over there.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
I do not, sorry. Where's the clock? I don't know where clocks are. Patriots Proud Pros. That's one I haven't heard.
Are you a Duke? Or a dimwit? When Duke hears the Colombian anthem, he stands at attention and sings along proud and clear. When Dimwit hears the Colombian anthem, he just says, "That song again? I'm too tired to sing." Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Man, nothing like, Brain, please, why do you forget words? Indoctrination to pick you up in the morning. Hey, can I have some cotton candy? She had cotton candy. Game, why? Hello, young man. Are you a Duke or a dimwit? Pretty sure you're a Duke. $10 soldiers on sale, but they have dimwit over here. Okay, I just realized that that gun's backward. That's the same paper. There's Duke. I'm at 160 for the coins. Pop! Soda pop! Flawless Patriot. There's only 3 of them.
Sorry, sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave the other 2 because I don't want him to get in trouble or anything. Yeah, it looks like they only have 3 of them. What's over here? Need to go that way, so... Give me that.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
You're not wrong. People are complete assholes.
You don't intend for me to follow you in there.
I mean, that's up to you.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend.
Are you all right in there?
Everything's fine.
Would have been loyal. If we had struck him, Bill would have been loyal. Only when the colored man can make that claim
Minus
will
50
he
health.
take his place in society.
Mr. DeWitt?
Just a minute.
It's not gonna let me in here, is it? Apparently it is.
Are you trying to get us both arrested?
Salt's full. Listen, I just want money, so... Ooh,
Take
coin.
this.
She looks angry. Let's take a look at this one. Solving the Irish problem. Ugh. Meet the drunk, the laggard. Meet the strumpet, his broodmare. God, this is bad. Together, they manufacture the, your future is Finkton. Send them to me, says Jeremiah Fink. Thank you for... They'll work, or by God, die trying. Finn. I got 12 out of 37 for that one. Aloha.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
What's wrong with eating potatoes, lady? Oh, because they're Irish. Okay. More racist bullshit. Okay. Okay. But no, seriously, what's wrong with potatoes? How is that even an insult? Potatoes are friggin' delicious.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. Chopped down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist.
Your
man forsworn by
your face skin is a little messed up. You might want to get that touched up, man. So are you not taking my picture or anything? What the heck? I came up here to get my picture taken and no one's done it. Rude. What's up here? Hall of Heroes? Sponsored by Shock Jockey. Think MFG. 170. I'm getting really close.
Working, is she?
Yes, at a newspaper.
Well, that's the modern woman, I suppose.
Doesn't make it right.
Sounds right to me. Hello, Mr. Officer. Sick beard, man. Excuse me, miss. I need to get by.
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
You're probably the daughter of the Anna that I was
Last
talking about
customer.
before.
Park's closing.
Park's closing, everyone.
Cool. I'm headed out anyway.
Shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Are these the same two people?
Looks like rain. Better rain than snow. I suppose that's true.
From earlier? Come see The Future of Power. Runs exclusively on Fink Industries. Shock Jockey at the Hall of Heroes. Ticketing this way. Hello, sir.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
The first, sorry, that comment right there just reminded me of something in my time in fast food, but you know. Visit the First Lady's aerodrome. See the very dress worn by A. Comstock herself. Hello. Oop, excuse me.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
You don't actually have sauerkraut, do you? Hello? Give me that. Gonna steal your money right out from under you. Boom. Cock. Tick. Tock. Tick. Tock. Tick.
Excuse
tock.
me.
Excuse me? What? Huh? You need anything? Okay. Nothing up here. Is that coming from over here? What the heck? That was super echoey. Ding ding!
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend.
Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
I knew that was gonna happen if I didn't.
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Gun him down!
Bitches! I have a machine gun.
Elizabeth!
Stay away from me!
Why did you run through there? What's going on? Oh.
Shoot to kill! I'll cripple you!
Hold on, hold on. You can attempt to cripple me all you want, but unfortunately you're gonna cripple them. Yep, that was over quick. 50 out of 70 for that one.
Elizabeth!
Hold to pick up shotgun. I got a shot. What? Hold on, no. I can only carry 2 at a time. Okay, then I'll use this as my setup. Although I only have like a few bullets for the shotgun. Okay, how many people did I kill? Wrong button. Wanted to... Okay, it's fully loaded. Someone spilled paint. That should be all of them, I guess.
Trash!
Street sweeper! I guess that's for the shotgun. It's not a pistol.
This is the moment we trained for. The False Shephard is here. The day was not exact, but the Prophet's sight proves out again.
The fuck? Where did you come from?
The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
That guy just appeared out of nowhere. Like, holy crap. Hold on, what does that say? Take her alive? But there's a knife in it, so someone's not happy about that, I guess. Oops. Well, I just wasted some stuff.
Where is she? Great.
Probably went there. See what's over here. Shotgun ammo full. Cool. Oh, this is the other side with the tickets. Health is full. Pick up infusion.
Feel better already.
Okay, so that was quite a bit of stuff. What's in here? Yep, that's the way I'm supposed to go. What can I find down here? Money. Sandwich and coffee.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon
I have
Columbia
so much money now.
and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Why did you choose Sodom as the name for
Just
this?
stay where you are!
Shock Jockey. Runs exclusively on Fink Industries.
Get away from
Hey,
me!
come back here!
Hall of Heroes. At 180. So, hot dog and popcorn. What are you doing? There, you happy?
Those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
Ah,
what
that's
did
the
you
problem.
think was going to happen? What? Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just going to let you walk away? You are an investment. And you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
I was being nice.
Let me see your hand. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There. I suppose I best get used to it.
Yep.
You know, I've read a thing or two about
heck?
medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. And if your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
I can pull the lever and go back. Probably a bad idea. Give me the banana. Pineapple gift. Someone must really love pineapples if that's a gift for them.
I found some money. Want it?
Yeah.
Catch,
thanks.
Mr. DeWitt.
I always like money. Beans. That. Okay, that's a little bit odd. I mean, we do the same thing to fish, but there's something morbid about doing it to birds. I guess we do it to birds too. That's just, you don't think of seagulls in that manner, I guess. Hello, what can I see with you? Battleship Bay. Okay. 13 of 37. Have I looked through 13 of those? Weird. Welcome to Soldier's Field. First Lady's Aerodrome, Ferris Wheel, Main Street. Elevator to Hall of Heroes. Hall of Heroes. Soldier's Field map. Arcade. Lower Gondola Station, Battleship Bay. So, we're at Lower Gondola Station or Main Street? Hold on. Soldier's Field. We're pint-sized patriots. I'm a little confused as to where we are, but you know what? It doesn't really matter. Hold up. Oh, okay. 190, I'm almost there.
More money. Catch.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Money is always welcome. Leaving Battleship Bay. Excuse me. Welcome to the Soldier's Field. Hall of Heroes Memorial Gift Shop. Superior souvenirs. Finest quality replicas. Why wait? Stop by today. Volunteer servicemen earn a full scholarship at Comstock Academy. Dimwit and Duke in Asleep at His Post. Are you a Duke or a Dimwit? Eagle. Now this is kind of cool, isn't it? Oop, wrong button. That's the way forward, which means I'm going this way.
If I could find some genuine lockpicks, I might be able to get this door open.
Was that a lockpick?
I'm sure I saw some interesting things on the other side.
You found a lockpick. Here are 5 more for playing Industrial Revolution. What?
Elizabeth, little help?
Child's play. Ready.
Alright, what are we looking at? Money? Money. Salt. Money, more salt. Oh, I'm not even searching the desk. Okay. Hello. This is good.
Perfect.
I'm gonna need to start doing health soon and armor. But I want to get more salt. That up. 198. 199. Coins in the cushion I got. That requires 5? Is it worth it? I just drank whiskey by accident. Carbine?
That's foolish.
Okay, what kind of weapon is this? Okay.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Sad. Nope, not that way, Elizabeth. We go that way soon, but not now. Ha! Soda. Lockpicking kit. Vending machine clip increase. Sure, why not? Minutemen's Armory.
More money.
Hell yeah.
Take it.
More money equals happier me.
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Oh, did you write that?
No.
Who wrote that? A city in the sky. A city in the sky? Impossible! The great lady of science shows off her wonders. How does that darn thing fly? Rockets? Balloons? Quantum mechanics, says the little lady. We say it's... Oop, I missed it. Finn. Hold on, I want to see what that last one was. 14 out of 37. Yeah. Get to the one that I need. Hey, Nug, how you doing? Thanks for the subscription. You're on a 4-month streak. We say it's more like women's intuition. Okay. Alright, that should be everything from there, so... Wait, anything at the ticketing counter? A desk? With money! Ah, shit! Yeet.
Kate, shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Can I get that gate open by hand? Hand's probably really hurting right now.
Jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Oh no, it works just fine. You just don't. I just don't have the ability yet. Salt. Thank you, Salt Man. Most likely that means I'm about to fight.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yep.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
What's in here? Nothing? Okay.
Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk?
I'm looking
Suppose
around.
A place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Rock! Rock! Wasn't that thing that attacked us? I still want to know what that is. Sons of Columbia, enlist! Help Duke fight back the foreign hordes. Wow, that is racist. Oh my god. Join the Comstock cadets today. Holy crap, that's racist. That made me uncomfortable.
Oh, really? If we don't watch out, we're gonna find ourselves.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
Hey, I'm listening to
Imagine they
people.
were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Can you guys say what you were saying again? Apparently she wanted to talk. No? Shoot. Hey, one of these things. Mighty Songbirds patrols the skies. Fear not, good citizens of Columbia. The true patriot has nothing to fear from the songbird. Then, 15. That's 15. So that's what it's called, the songbird, I guess. Even though it doesn't look like anything like a songbird.
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel.
Sure.
Try it yourself.
Give me a second, I'm just looking around. Give me an ice cream. I could steal from the cash register, but I'm not.
What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they
Hot
called
dogs.
to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Dogs for the girls.
Settle.
Dogs for everyone in between.
Oh, that's a word
They're
for
hot, red hot dogs here. What do you give to a hungry little patriot? What's more red, white, and blue than a hot dog? Get your red hots. Get your hot dogs here.
Hey, Elizabeth, you want a hot dog?
I'll take one.
One for the nice man and his pretty little daughter. What do you say, fellow?
How old are you?
South of 40, north of you.
Hot dogs. Get 'em hot here. We got
Okay, that was
dogs for
actually
the
funny.
boys, dogs for the girls. Dogs for everyone in between. They're hot, red hot dogs here.
Why, we gave them the
So, Mr. DeWitt, is
Why?
there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Labor unions, 8-hour days.
You have a child?
throw in a chariot of gold while we're at it. Oh, you're
Wow.
starting to sound like Daisy Fitzroy.
You heard what
Sons of Columbia, sign up. Help Duke protect our the skies. Join the Junior Flying Squad today. All right, I've seen that one.
And look into the future. I don't think a few Chinamen need
A righteous wind is coming. Cotton candy? No? Jerk.
Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
You go that way. So, let's go up here first. Ah! Rah! Souvenirs? Can I steal them? No? Hello, sir. What you got? Anything of interest? I could buy more carbine ammo, but I think I'm doing pretty well picking it up myself. Not supposed to go this way, so let's go this way.
Of today's brutality.
Man, if only those people hadn't attacked that poor defenseless.
What's that?
Can afford one or the other. Yes. I'm down to 200 again. Closed until further notice. Oops, wrong button. Lock pick. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me with the gun. Okay, Eagles. The Patriots' proud pros. Dimwit and Duke and okay. So these are like home versions, and there's that racist thing again. These are like home.
In gardening, Mr. DeWitt?
They frown on gardens in my part of town.
And where's that?
The part with no gardens.
Those are like the home versions of those. Burden of Strength. No, these are books, actually. Money? Oh, someone already took it. Thought I saw something over here. It's up there. Okay.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
So why does this look like it can be moved? I didn't see a way to do so, so I guess I'm not doing it, but it looked like it could be moved. Hey man, your head fell off. I think he's sleeping, actually.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Yep, they are. $10 soldiers on sale. Did anyone else see the smoke do that thing that it did? Weird.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Over here.
Huh? You were just right.
Ah, I see you found our bestseller.
You were literally just right here, and then you said over here, while over here, and then teleported. What the heck? Does no one have a problem with me just walking into a store with a gun?
Beauty, innit? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
Heater? I don't know what that is, but I don't feel like getting in trouble, so... The less trouble, the better. Hello.
I was just imagining you on the carousel.
What, you think I wouldn't ride the carousel?
Someone gave it to me, I promise. I ain't never smoked one before.
Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, pal. I ain't no gendarme.
No. Thank you, sir.
Man, that was quick to defend himself, but I guess he had to. I can't ride any of them. This is disappointing. Well, Elizabeth, I guess your little imagination isn't gonna... Can I get off this, please? Isn't gonna come true. You must be this tall to ride. I tried. It's the game's fault, not mine. Back in 5 minutes.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
So this is the end of the line here.
Controls that summon her.
Just checking around over here, because I don't think I checked this area. Pull a lever. Come here, you.
Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
I have to go back there.
Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the False Shephard is loose in the streets of our fair city.
Oh.
Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
Yeah, don't... They're not gonna let me, through. Hey! Big game hunter? Oh my god. This was an awesome buy. Someone's over here. Ah, shit! Well, you're gonna have to come find me first. I'm guessing I can take the money from this thing now. It won't matter anymore. So... Woo! What do I want? The carbine or that? Probably super short range. I'm gonna go with the carbine. That's cool and all, I just wanted to see what it did, but... Carbine's probably my choice. Where am I being shot from? Up here? Yeah, he's not there anymore. So I can steal from those cash registers and it won't be a problem now. Wait, wasn't there a... Okay. It wasn't my intention to kill people, but they had to attack. As always, Elizabeth, it's their fault, not mine. There was another place where I could steal money from, and I don't remember where it was. It was the ice cream shop. Gimme. I got a hot dog from the cash register. In the ice cream shop. What the fuck?
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am
Sure it
I,
is.
if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
Definitely not that. Dollar bill. Full. How much bigger do I have? I'm fine.
Here's some cash.
Thank you.
Okay, cash.
Wow. You're literally right
Much
in front of you.
obliged.
Could right behind me.
Hall
You
of
could have.
Heroes closed until further notice.
And there won't be a line to get in.
This was boarded up earlier, wasn't it? No, it was blocked. Okay. Bucking Broncos. Break even the curliest wolf. Oh, I've read this before. Sing praise to the songbird, for he is the protector of the lamb. Sure he is. That's a problem.
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Can I fix it?
What the hell? Just kill it.
I hate these
Opening
things.
a tear.
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What
the
is
hell
a
is
tear?
going on?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time, their doll is dishwater, a different colored towel, or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing, and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Was that supposed to happen at the exact same time
I
as
don't really
me
understand
doing
what I
that?
just saw back there. But it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Oh, there's an animatronic over there. That's not creepy at all.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Okay. Probably supposed to go that way, so let's see what's over here. I can't use this. Because the head's not on yet. Hey, a lockpick! Which bathroom is this? It doesn't even really say. Irresistible charm in a discreet vigor. Possession. I have that one. Ah, shit! Your outfit is super bulky, man. You should probably slim it down a little. Yeah, there's no sign which one of these is which bathroom.
Strange.
What's strange? I saw something sparkly over there. It's a safe. I must get in there. Give me that.
Against savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger between Columbia and Barbara Street.
Sure he does.
Think you can crack this one open?
Child's play. It's done.
Oh shit! I did not see that earlier. 5 block
Seems
picks.
right up your alley.
On it.
Apple. Wait, what was that?
Done.
Purse.
Need money?
Yeah.
Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
I like money.
Thanks.
More money. Always want money. Jumping from a skyline has 100% chance to burn nearby enemies. Victims take 400 damage over 3 seconds versus... Not gonna lie, that is much better. Banana. Money. Box of phone.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
Oh boy. What this? Bucking Bronco? Is this a new ability? That doesn't look good. Bucking Bronco.
To launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Alright. Salt full.
And when we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of...
Are you okay? What happened?
hero. Let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Finkton so long that the man has gone native.
See what's going on here.
Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia, or in your homes, copulating with your wives. Now, he has holed himself up in the Hall of
Wrong
Heroes.
button.
And it is our job to get him out. Alive or dead. Once our gunships arrive, we're gonna storm the hole, clear them out, and have you all home in time for supper.
Okay, time to fight, I guess.
What was that? Son of a bitch! His brains out!
All right. It's kind of hard to see where it is.
Be careful, there's a crow!
A crow? Okay, I need more vigor, I think. Because the crow was the thing that worked on him. That one, what the heck? Okay, got it. Oh, it's immune to murder crows. What the heck? Maybe I'm supposed to use the new one. Oh yeah, that worked out.
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
Hmm. Shotgun.
Who's that?
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Alright, what's over here? It's a dollar bill. Dollar bill, yo. I'm full, so I don't need to buy anything. Not full, but, you know, almost full. Oh, can't go in there. Okay.
Fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil. What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning.
Here's some...
Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
Well, that was unusual. No money in the safe? Or the register, excuse me. That's not good.
Hey.
Hmm? You need something? I know, I'm still looking around. Something happened here.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slade, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Look, a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
You're the junior codebreaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
So I need to find the code book. Can decrypt ciphers that hide secret Vox Populi compartments. Find the cipher and its corresponding code book to uncover hidden treasures. I think I missed that.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Lockpick.
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
That was a pretty good amount of eagles. Also, I might be dealing with some kind of crazy guy. Some crazy guy with a grudge. I see that. I don't need it. Not here. Okay. So what's interesting about this place? Sounds like there's a shop around here. Was there something supposed to happen? Because it looked like there was a cutscene about to happen. Who are the Vox Populi? Malcontents who loathe our way of custom. You want what you have. The free labor, I've missed that. Join the flying squad. Defend Columbia. Bean!
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Well, here we go. Two eagles.
Found some money.
Yeah.
Catch!
Much obliged.
Candy. Bonbons. What you got? Minutemen's Armory. Damage boost 1. I can increase the damage boost for my carbine, sure. I don't have enough for 2 of them. So... my carbine's damage is fine. Let's do the accuracy for that. Because that feels like the most important. Too bad you can't, like, hack these and make them cheaper. Requires 3 lockpicks. I need another lockpick. Hey, Elizabeth, can you find lockpicks? Tired of waiting? Why not visit the Fellow Travelers Pub? So what's up here? That's a bigger version of that. Yeah, I got the lockpick I needed.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Damn. What was that? Apparently I missed something. Silver Eagles. I almost missed money. I don't want to miss money. Alright, I have enough lockpicks to open this door. No, I don't. Apparently I only have 2 now. I thought I had 3, but apparently I only have 2. Can I buy? No. 357. I'm almost there.
You hold on to this.
Thank you.
That'll do.
That's exactly what I needed. Well, it's more than what I needed. Yeah. I hear a phone ringing. Alright, let's see. Anything of interest around here? Police, do not cross. Nothing important.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man's slave.
Most likely,
I
yeah.
suppose we could take those skylines above us. We just need to find a way to clear off that cargo first.
This is going to be fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Okay.
The line's clear.
Can I go this way? Where am I going now? Probably the wrong way. Oh, I can't land over there. She has one too? Interesting. I didn't even think of that. I thought she just hung with me. Yeah. RPG. If only I could have it as well as these. Elizabeth, move. I need to get by.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold?
Bruh.
Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
What exploded?
Booker, take this rifle.
Huh?
Need this?
We'll find valuable supplies. Oh, sniper rifle.
Sorry,
Nope, that's
all
not
I've
it.
got.
Yeah.
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
Okay, so I've got what I need. These are my preferred weapons now. I can get a third, I'll have a shotgun or mini gun, I'm not certain. Wrong button.
I'm out.
Wrong button again. Shoot.
I found ammo.
Shove off.
Catch!
Great.
Thank you. That was ammo, right? Yee. Is that everyone? Nope. You might have the high ground, but I have the sniper rifle. I could have sworn there was a third one. Or, not a third one, but another one up there. What's over here? I was gonna say, have I been over here? But then it turned out the trash can had not been searched yet. Which means I have not! Have I been in here? Yes, I have. So, what exactly did you do to her? That's disturbing, I think. Hey, expert gamer. See, what else do we got? Oop. Health kit, I could use that. Now let's go up this way. Looks like there's more stuff I can search here. Don't think that should be enough.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes, I like coins.
Great.
That got too weird there because Elizabeth is still a minor. Is that an image of Elizabeth? I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. Hairstyle's different. That's kind of, I guess it's kind of hard to tell with that makeup, but it looks like she has a different hairstyle. Oops, excuse me, Elizabeth. I almost called her Mary for some reason. Oop, not this way. Alright. Give me that. Yeah. Excuse me. Do people even actually know who Elizabeth is? I figured they never even knew what was in that statue. Who needs the power company? Does your life need a jolt? Try Fink MFG's shock jockey. Thanks, Mr. Fink. Bean. I'm at 17 for those. And that was just over there if I recall correctly, so let's go in. Leave area. Got 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure we can continue.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand.
What was I gasped for?
God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes
Money,
of our
money,
city
money.
here.
Find Shock Jockey at the Hall of Heroes. That's what I'm here for. Is Booker... No spoilers, please. This is my first time, so... No, it's a spoiler. I haven't played this before and I don't know anything about it, so if you don't want to tell me stuff that's I haven't gotten to. Alright. Devil's Kiss Aid. I don't have the money for that, so... Alright, what am I trapped on? Alright. Yeah, just be aware of that. I'm actually looking to discover stuff myself. If I ask a question that's like has spoilers in the future, you can just tell me that would be a spoiler. Also, I tend to, you know, speak out loud my thoughts and stuff. Wait, did that door just open? It did.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate.
Hello.
The swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who read in Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils to them. I need not live to see it.
I like sniper rifles. I'm not great at them, but I like them. I don't know why, but that music reminds me of something. Like something where there's a bit of a music theme and then... Is it from Borderlands series? Dun, 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 dun.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That's gonna bother me.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Are you really? Where did you come from? I keep hitting it. I kept hitting the right bumper instead of the Y button.
You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men the soldier's death. They wait
What does that sound?
in knee and Bakey.
No, seriously, where did they come from? Did they come from over there? That was weird. What's in here? And this?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Cool. I think I can go back and get the thing that I was missing. Oh,
Think you
no.
can unlock this?
If it had a mechanical lock, maybe.
Nope,
It's one of
I
those
can't, I
shock
guess.
jockey doors.
And look, 10 minutes alone with the inventor of that thing.
Alright. So...
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
Hey, you do better than I do. Dollar bills. Okay, nothing of interest. Minutemen's Armory. Still don't have enough to buy anything from him. The hell? The Boxer Rebellion? God, this is racist. I can tell what they're doing there. Battle of the Wounded Knee. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. City of Columbia. 1874, Comstock the Prophet is born. 1890, Comstock leads the charge and wins the day for the United States. His actions earn him the title of Hero of Wounded Knee. Battle of Wounded Knee, 1980 or 1890. 1893, the City of Columbia is launched. Columbia is sent around the world on a goodwill tour. 1893, the Lamb is born unto the prophet. I think that's for that one. Wait, the city is launched and the Lamb is born on the same year? Okay. 1895, Lady Comstock is cruelly murdered. A foul band of anarchists are found to be guilty of murdering Our Lady, and a new battle begins on the home front. 1901, the Boxer Rebellion incident. Columbia secedes from the United States. Comstock retaliates against the murder of Americans in the Boxer Rebellion. Columbia razes Peking to the ground and declares secession from the U.S. Something tells me this exists in an alternate world. This is absolutely racist.
The tin soldier has taken credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
December 29?
You don't want to know.
1890. That was the Battle of the Wounded Knee. Interesting. So I was part of that battle. Bruh. I thought these were gonna be black people, Africans, but I think they're Native Americans instead that they're being racist against. What's over here? Yeah, this is definitely... hello.
Who's sneaking around?
Goodbye. The heck? What is he holding? Someone's hair? Increases clip size for all weapons by 50%. I think the one I have now is better. I'll take it, but I don't need it. RPG? Man, if I had a third slot, I would definitely take that.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
Oh, they're using flags as wings. I just noticed that. Okay, clever, but still.
You were there. At Wounded Knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. This Comstock. Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. See if I told you true.
Wrong button. Not technically in cover. Get over here.
Get into cover!
Floating heads.
Catch!
Thanks for the help.
Perfect time.
Take this now!
You want to be?
No guts.
Anybody else want some? What's that sound? Oh, it's you.
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I don't want to
soldier.
do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Bruh. Didn't need that sound. Alright, I went in there, too, so... Hold up. Interesting. Hello.
Think you can stop?
We can't lose, huh? You sure did a good job not losing. This guy wasn't here earlier. Pretty sure he wasn't here earlier.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not
Stop
how
that.
Comstock tells it.
Employees only, huh? I'm not an employee, but I'm gonna come in anyway. These depictions are terrible. Become harder to detect. Affects automated turrets, zeppelins, and motorized patriots. Nah, I like that. Money. I don't know what gave me money, but I'll take it. Hello. I would have thought he'd notice me sooner.
Was yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies, until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Dude.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Who wants to live forever?
I don't want to live forever, that's for sure. You prove yourself. Certainly didn't. Ah, shit! That could have been bad. Someone could have gotten hurt. Hold on. Anybody else want some?
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
Why are you... Man. That's kind of
What
sick.
did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
He doesn't like being part of that war, does he? Nah.
Show yourself.
Okay.
I've got what you need.
I have enough for that now.
You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
That's this way. I think. Hello. Oh, I got the achievement, Vigorous Opposition. Does that not let me loot them?
The woman had an eye for fashion.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Not her, that's for sure. Elizabeth, come here. No, come here. This direction. That's not coming here. Closer. Well, you didn't give me a chance to look at your... Okay, fine. I don't think that's Elizabeth. I think that's Lady Comstock. Supposed to be like the prophet's angel,
The seed
basically.
of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week.
Yeah, that's not true.
Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
You're not wrong there. I want a puppy. That doesn't mean I'm gonna get one. I mean, you can get one later once we get you out of here, but...
It's locked.
Cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock by the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. A watch.
Need money?
Yeet.
Take this.
Always need money.
Thanks.
That's a nice dress. No. That's a fun way to make fire. Oh, thanks. I needed that.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Oh. This actually, no. What is going on, though? The Prophet? Comstock's vengeance. The Prophet, bearer of the sword, brought his wrath down upon Daisy Fitzroy and the Vox Populi. He pursues them relentlessly to this day, which means he can't get rid of them.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
The heck?
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Elizabeth can open tears using her energy to
Let
bring...
me know if you want me to bring that freight hook in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you to do it. Why isn't it working? Do it.
If I open a tear and bring in that hook...
No, seriously, the X button isn't working.
Do it.
Oh, I have to hold it down. Okay.
I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears had a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
That was probably not the best option.
Where is he?
Uh-oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I didn't realize that was gonna do that. You'll be partially healed, but so will your enemies. You'll also lose some money. Of course I will. Thanks. Okay. What I need is this. Why are you not dying with headshots? Anybody else want some? You want some? Here, have some.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate!
So do I need to use this to get up there? Is that even possible? Let's see.
Go on without me.
Yeah, okay. RPG. Doesn't look like there was much around here. Well, that helped a little bit, I guess. We deserve a soldier's death. Okay.
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
I would have had to fall down anyways. time is it? Got 10 minutes. Ration. So if I activate this, that'll open up. Wait. Okay, I guess. Discount dollar bill? Vending empty. Well, that doesn't help me much. I wanted to see what it had, but...
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey digger.
Decrease. Oh, I need that so bad. The lamb is the future of the city. The seed of the prophet watches over us from Monument Island. So, yeah. When will she emerge? Only the great prophet knows with certainty. Fiend. The Archangel Columbia. I guess I'll find out as the game progresses. Did he actually look at me? Oh yeah, they do look at you. Oh, no they don't. They just look side to side. Okay. What's this one? Behold the miracle child. A prophecy is fulfilled. After only 7 days, then Lady Comstock's... No, that's not true. Lady Comstock is a fitting mother to this miracle. The future of our great endeavor lies in her little hands. Oh boy. That's not creepy at all.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. And too rare is the man who takes the stand. You and thy sweetest fatherland. Here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Oh shit.
Booker!
pin. I missed.
Brother, the gears!
What about the gears?
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for.
That looks like where I need to go. So let's see if I can find anything else around here. Okay. So what is this? Is there anything back here?
Booker, there was a locked door in the gift shop. I think I can open it.
Yeah, we'll be doing that in a minute.
It's locked.
Sure thing.
Hairpin lock.
Ready.
What is that? That's a tonic. Or a vigor, I guess.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Okay.
The heck?
There you go. You hold on to this.
Okay. Coins. I like coins.
Much obliged.
Why did that make a noise?
Slate. He's here.
That sounds good. So... we're gonna have to fight him here.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin.
Wow, okay.
I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Remember what we fight for.
Do it now.
Okay.
What it takes.
Okay, so you can shoot those things down. Wow, okay, something's got me. No, but you are electrified.
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
Okay, that didn't work. Damn, how did you survive that?
Here you go.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So I did need that ammo.
Is that all you can muster, soldier?
You're the one who's not
Now,
fighting.
DeWitt. Don't disappoint the boys!
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet. Rejoice, for death has no sting. The Lord.
That was pointless. Oh shit!
Catch!
Great.
Die! I need a med kit.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
I'm literally waiting on you to come down here and fight me. Or not? What? Okay. Right, these doors. I forgot about these. I think I'll beat Slate and then call it a night. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were on this side. The heck?
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his 10 soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Engine of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed.
Ooh, a bow and arrow. I want that.
A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Nothing of interest here. Oh, shit! I wasn't expecting that. What hit me? Thought I destroyed that already. Did I loot anything out in the other area? I did not. I should probably go back and do that soon. What is with that? Okay, it was just a random trap that he threw on the ceiling for some reason, I guess. Is he? Really? Nah, this can't be. This has to be a trick.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Did I get another gun? Or did he just... Yeah! Now I can electrolyte. Shock jockey!
To shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
You spared him.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it?
As you can imagine.
I don't think I can. So... I also have this area to go through. Or is this is the one I went through? Okay. No, this is the one I went through. Did I go in there? I did go in here. Holy crap, I don't remember that. Alright, well. I guess I'm heading forward. Running low on sniper shots. Give me that. Tried to sneak out of my vision. Uh-oh. Oh, you're still alive. Hazard pay?
You know, those diggers seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
That would be really helpful. Okay, let me see something. 10:06:05. It's 10:08. So that's probably where I killed Slade. Or not killed, but released Slade.
Be careful, there's a crow!
Yeah.
Ammo, Booker!
David and Goliath. I don't know what that is about. I have to check that out later.
You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
I'm not here to be your daddy. That was the previous game. Okay, so... Yeet. Give me that. Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. 10:09, I think that was now. Yep. Go ahead and exit the game. I'm gonna call it a night there. So. Where's my mouse? There it is. Alright. Thank you all so very much for watching. Thank you for the raid and all that stuff. if you enjoyed it, give me a like, comment, subscribe, follow, you know, all the things that YouTube and Twitch wants you to do in order to show your support, up to the point where you're comfortable. I will be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to continue this. And then on Friday, we're going to have D&D. So, look forward to that. I know I am. Got to a fun little cliffhanger last time. Alright, let's see who I'm going to raid today. I don't have any Chrome open. Alright. I know Kira doesn't, allow raids, so not her. Ted Farkas is playing Bioshock. That would be interesting. Ooh, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy? I kind of want to see that. Like, I'm partially interested, but also partially not. Let's go ahead and raid Trip B, because I want to see that, Guardians of the Galaxy. Alright. Slash raid, and then paste that. Alright, everyone, have a good night. Or day, or whatever time you're watching this at, you know. I'll see you in the next video, in the next stream. And bye-bye. Raid. Stop streaming.